What's up, everybody? That is not what we want to show. Let's do this and then this, and then we're good. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. We're on the one table scene from last night because we got down to some final tables. Got a win in the $20 uppercut PKO, which we'll be back in again shortly. Open a repeat and ran deep in the $50 Grant, the $10 Hamilton, maybe more. We did pretty well last night. Made about 700 bucks. Let's see if we can do it all over again. Queen Jack suited up here in the $50 Grand with a fish two to my right. I can't even like keep a straight face calling him that when he won 6 trophies. Like it just rings hollow, doesn't it? Not the right time to do it, at least. Come sail away, come sail away. We'll find a 4-bet here. If Dr. Dad raises, would have been fun. He didn't do it though. Will we find it against a random? That's a little bit trickier. It's like the one spot where we would have it, right? This person raises. Either way, we're gonna 3-bet this. Raise it up. Interesting flop. Interesting flop. Offsuit king on the turn. Bang! Oh boy, I think we overbet jam here. Oh, ace X of diamonds hits the ace though. Yeah, fuck it. I'm in. I'm all in. Let's go! My pot. It feels like home. Bink. On my knees, I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power. I'll take you there. Let's just rip it here. 3 big blind open. I ain't scared. Ace queen versus king queen. We flop Broadway. Nice. And we're all in here. Jack 10. Sorry, no dual stream command. I apologize. Someday, maybe. Well played. I wish I had all your chips, but thank you. I can feel your power. I don't know, this one is interesting. Maybe this might actually be like this queen jack suited hand. This might be a hand I want to look at where maybe we actually, like, the actual line might have been to overbet flop and then overbet jam river, like, because we have this draw on this board. I don't know, 3 ways. I don't know, I don't know what hands qualify as overbets in a 3-way 3-bet pot. Haven't really studied that sufficiently. On my knees, I wanna take you there. Midnight hour, I can feel your power like a prayer. Oh, I'll take. Down on my knees, I wanna take you there. Can feel your power. I got on the rowing machine for a serious row for the first time in a while. I did like an easier row earlier in the month, but this was actually like a zone 4 type of row, huffing and puffing, sweating. Still kind of sweating. I took a shower, but my body temperature has not come down. And it's warm down here. That's okay. We're gonna settle into a nice poker session, and it'll be all right. I always there are times when I wish I could put a fan on in the stream room, but I think from a mic sound standpoint, I always end up hating it. I used to use a fan occasionally when I first started streaming, but you definitely could always hear it through the mic, and I didn't like it. I'll take you there. It's like a dream to me. I'll take you there. Casey's at a scout meeting with Eden. I needed to catch up on some streams, so I skipped this one. I do go to quite a few of them though, but this is just like a den meeting, so it's not really one of us being there is enough, essentially, I think. But so she said I had to fend for myself for dinner, which means I waited too long to work out, and I simply didn't eat. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'll probably end up like getting like Taco Bell after the stream or something, I think. And don't what face at Taco Bell, okay? Taco Bell, in my opinion, actually pretty good fast food. I mean, it's fast food. Like, let's not put on airs, right? But I actually think it's pretty good, and I'm excited about it. And Casey would never eat it, so it's like it's free real estate whenever I get to eat on my own, which is not all that often. We eat together a ton. Which I don't mind. We save a ton of money when I work, but my office is I hate going into the office. My office is only like 7 minutes drive, maybe 10 minutes drive when it's busy from my house. So I come home for lunch every day when I'm in the office. It's just Tuesdays right now. But in September it will be Tuesdays and Thursdays starting some date in September. I should probably find that out. It was funny because like our leadership at my work was like when we returned to office for 1 day a week, obviously it was like sort of a big deal because nobody was in the office. We didn't have like proper like monitors, equipment, keyboards, headsets for calls and things like that. Hello, that's interesting. Versus the big sizing, I will just call. One within, keep you free from sin. Sad, no more chips out of Dan. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. And tonight. Fluff ISO here in the $10 satellite. I feel like limp colors never limp fold though. Overbet here with since we raised, just put our foot down and say like we got it, get the fuck out of here. But watch him go over the top. Oh, I like it. We like it. We like it. We have no equity, so like we're just gonna overbet bluff. Just get out of here. Raise the ace king and follow up here. Oh, hello, Dan. Welcome. You're supposed to move in over here, Dan. Ace king on ace 10 6. Nah, bro. Then 5 decides to stack off here against the race king. All right. Love to see it. Glorious. I raise free. There's ace on the board. They're like, I got middle pair. 3-bet jam. Wonderful. It's just a beast. How is Dr. Dad going to win this pot? Reminds me of like the 2016 election memes. Like, here's how Bernie Sanders can still win. Here's how Dr. Dad Poker can still win this spot. Except Dr. Dad actually would win instead of Bernie. In that case, I'd be Bernie, I guess, still clinging to the belief that I could somehow beat Dad. Never, never land. Bow, bow. Down, down, ba-down, down, ba-down. Raise it up here. We'll raise fold here in the satellite with king 8. Ace queen with 3-bet. They 4-bet here to 27.5. Huh. And done dirt cheap. We did join the $20 uppercut PKO. Aces here we raise. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Again with the aces. One of 11 in the $10 satellite, hoping to get a Benjamin ticket. Not to drive you nuts. Oh my gosh, really? What the fuck is this? Ace King versus Ace 10 and Jacks for a double knockout. Ace or King, please, or 3 for a chop. Damn. All right, put me back in, coach. Rebetting here with Ace 9 suited. God damn. 80 big blinds, Dan! 80 big blinds. Grow up. Grow up, Dan. Get out. Yeah. Just bluffing my way to the money, hopefully. Not bluffing here, though. On the one hand, you shouldn't bet this big in a 6-way pot. On the other hand, people hate to fold. Now they're all gonna fold and make a damn liar out of me. They did. Boom, da-da-dum-dum. Boom, ba-da-dum-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-dum-dum. Dee-do-do-do-do-dum-dum. Dee-do-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Sweet emotion. Any red cards in the deck? What? What is this? So you just have a 6 like a ton of the time. You don't typically have 6-3. Still getting like great odds to hit a heart. Oh, the plot doth thicken with a 5 on the turn. They checked turn though. That's really interesting. They check a 6? Makes sense. They would check 6-5. They would check a 3 that just like decided that they wanted to bet on the 3, I guess. Weird. All right, we're gonna bet out here because we made our flush. But I'm a little bit nervous about this guy. Yeah, this is like 6-5, right? Like, I'm out of here. What can I tell you? What can I tell you? They play their hand face up. They play their hand face up when they play it that way. Why would they check turn? Folded the nut flush. Other player has a pair of 9s on the river with 9 deuce. And they make the call. We get out of there, save our chips. It wasn't even really that hard of a decision, honestly. No. I'm all in, sir. Yes, Rami. Be on your way. And I'm bigger than them city lights down in Times Square. Yeah. They want from me is like the more money we come across, the more problems to see. The more problems we see. Federal agents mad because I'm flagrant. Tap my cell in the phone in the basement. Can't you see it? Oh. Cats and holsters, girls on shoulders, playboy. I told you. Too much, I lose. Too much. Step on stage, the girls boo. Too much. Never that. If I did, the true player at. While I give you a girl the eye, play please lyrically. Good to see BIGB. Awesome. Dan all in with King or with 9s versus the Kings. Was it ever a question? Did anyone ever doubt that Dr. Dad Poker was going to come out on top? So you're a fool! A fool of a toque. I don't know what they want from me. Is like the more money we come across, the more problems we see. You bet turn. Are you gonna bet the river as well? No, and I win. Dan wins here. Queen 7 decided to ship it into Dan's ace 7. All of a sudden he's got heaps of chips, honestly. We got pocket kings. No takers though. We've locked up ITM here. 16 of 21 with $34 locked up in the $20 monster. First ITM of the session. Why, man? Under the gun jam. Or we're going, obviously. $28-0. You go over the under the gun jam. Jacks. I'm still going, but I don't like it. Yeah, fucking kings. Fucking kings, man. I need a jack. Jack me. It's the ace 5 anyway. GG. Needless to say. Mods and ends. I've got the low end of the straight, sir. I win! No shot. Had to try after bluffing turn. Had to try. Good discipline to not get it in on the turn. I had 9 high. What do you want? I had 9-3. What do you want? Just bliggity blasting the chips away. It's fun though. It's fun to bluff. Even when it doesn't work sometimes. It's still fun. Let's limp in with the ace deuce. Dan decides not to punish. Ace deuce on 9-5-9. We start with a check. Seven on the turn. We're gonna check again. Me, take on me. Check. Ace jack wins. What did Dan have that he checked all the way down? King deuce. Boom, 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 boom. We are going after this bounty with ace 9. Come hell, come high water. I'm not fucking leaving. An $8.13 bounty. You think I'm folding? You think I'm getting out of here? Not a chance. I'm ahead. 46% to win a huge pot in a bounty here. No! Put the ace out there. I deserve it. No clubs even. Annoying. All I can see is a bunch of smoke flying and I'm so high that I might die if I go by it. Going to a pretty place now where the flowers grow. I'll be back in an hour or so. Drugs really got a hold of me. Every time I try to tell them no, won't let me ever let them go. That's all I gotta say. The drugs really got a hold of me. Wow, 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 wow. It's a big fucking raise. Goodbye. Whenever I want, whenever I want, however I want, however I do. Show some respect to you. He's got me next to you. Flat the nines here versus the end of the gun raise. Fuck it, I'm on ones. Let's enjoy it. Let the X destroy your spine, of course. Ace 10 jack flop, huh? 6 hits won't even get me high no more. So bye for now. I'm going to try to some more. I'm gonna try to leave. Keeps pulling up my sleeve. All right, I mean, we'll try to steal this pot right here and then give up after this, just in case this player raised with like eights. Feels like when they check, they probably have a hand like mine, sevens, eights. Big blind can have anything, almost. Mine. Say that is mine. Cause none of this shit's gonna mean shit where we're going. Now you wake up feeling like shit every morning. Take it all back now. I wouldn't. I would have did more shit that people said that I shouldn't. Better drugs and updated. Clear bet. Flop and turn. Checked back river. Had 8 to 6. Now they're mad. Man, every time I try to tell them no, let me ever let them go. Suck all I gotta say. Drugs really got a hold of me. Raise the 10-9 suited under the gun. Really got a hold of me. Clicking war down here. It went like check, bet, raise, call, raise, call. One big blind into 13 on the turn. Six into 15 on the river and Dan Foltz. Ace, ace. Walking away. And a feeling song is the blue. You're dreaming more than I feel tonight. Hey mom, what are you doing? Why are you jamming 56 big blinds? $5 tournament things, man. Jams 56 gets called, 10s get called by jacks. They flop a 10 anyway, they turn another one. Wow. Wants revenge, rips 131. They're made for each other. I used to know. Dan's all in King 9 versus Aces and Ace 10. Don't think he's getting out of this one. Ace Jack makes the call here for 235 big blinds and is gonna get them again? No, not the case. Not the case. I thought this player was gonna put nasty beats on them twice in a row. 10s to jacks and Ace Jack to Ace Queen, but the Broadway does come on the river for the Ace Queen. Sort of disgusting, but we're gonna jam here. Limp and then a 3x. I'm all in with Ace Queen. They're limp and then stacks off. What the fuck? 10-5 suited. The other player raised the 3 and then's like, I don't know what this is. I'm getting out of here. And they have 10-5 suited. And they get there against me and hold. Just insanity, man. You can't predict this insanity sometimes. It's crazy. Limp stacks off 14 bigs with 10 high. Raising here with jacks. Betting they call. No man has pressure that burns the building down. Puts people on the streets. Raise again here with pocket 10s. People on the streets. All in on the turn. Oh my god, they have 8s? For real? You freaking so-and-so. Oh my gosh. Alright, I want to get back in that, but I accidentally closed the lobby. That's the $5 Lincoln. We're gonna re-enter. 3-bet here. We'll fold the King 10 suited, getting clicked back. And we're off to the break, folks. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. Something beautiful. you up, bleed myself. Need some help in this $10 satellite. Stat! King Deuce, eh? How they shine by you. Mm-hmm. I raise. Throw some clothes on in the dark. The scene is freezing. The world is freezing. Oh. All in here with 9-8 suited. Here's the 10 here. Everyone folds. 40-60. Let's win our 40%er, shall we? Get there. We don't get there. Out of that. Than I ever am before. It's a brick and I'm she's a brick and I'm drowning. Pace around the parking lot. Raising here with ace-9 suited. She ever had or a brick and I'm drowning slowly. Coast and I'm headed nowhere. A brick and I'm leaving. Not fun. I broke down. Look to the next grenade. Hey, thank you, Stormy Future. Look to you if you're out there grinding as well. Welcome, welcome. The ghost and I'm headed nowhere. Bet flop, bet turn. Check river. Queen 7 loses. Very nice. And let you out into the world. Finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. First here, 3-bet squeeze call. We'll get out of here with the jack 10 suited, I suppose. Six three of spades here. We're betting here with King Jack suited. Kings here. Four-way pot with the kings. Flop comes Jack, 7-9 two-tone. I'll have a bet. Oh, $5 Lincoln. They raise me. I probably have enough Queen Jack, enough Jack 10, enough just spades. Even though I don't like blocking a spade here, but I think we're gonna put it in anyway. Yeah, Jack 10. There it is. Fold. Jam here on the turn as they bet 1 into 6. All right, let's get into some more Founders double action. We're going to get into the $10 Hamilton and the $100 Benjamin. Our neighbors and wives. To make up for the times I've been cheated on. Raise and take our first hand in the Benjamin. Their limps we raise here, the ace 10, we take it down. My head is on fire, but my legs are fine. After all, they are mine. We are invincible. We are who we are. Miles away. Find our way home. Sinking like a stone. Carry on. Feet upon the ground and carry on. All in here. Jack 9, we got them all in with our aces. Got him. Mm-hmm. I'm rocking to be on top, be a jukebox hero. Juke hero. Hero. Stars in his eyes. Mm-hmm. Raises the 2. So rude, dude. Mm-hmm. Thumping and thumping in time. Hoping in time, that is memory. 2 pair here. Long ago, somebody left with the cup. Betting here with a jack for value after it checked all the way through turn and all the way through river. We get our value from Queen 10. We bet here with ace king. Player folds. They raise. We 3-bet. See bet flop. They fold. Raise here with ace 5 suited in the $50 grant. Ace King hits the river against the 8s, and this player's cut pretty low. Jams the next hand, so we're denied the opportunity to get this bounty. We're the only player who's folded. And they jam. What? You just have a 9 as well, right? You might have Jack 9, which really suck for me. Chop it up. Just mirroring out of here like Houdini. Just like the money with Louis Vuitton. That's none of my business. I'm gonna confess to. Wife is wanking up next to. Change that 20. No excuses. Change that money. I'm not a typical rapper. I'm a different chapter. Nothing. Score is 800. You ain't even. Thought you knew that. Just let me back in a group chat. I don't roll with a group. I don't do that. They're predictable. Taking a page out the book. I'm a different chapter. Earned another straight here. Seven four calls us. Boom, boom, bottom, boom, boom, boom. Around here, the morning comes just a creeping. Shot out of here like a bullet from a gun. Flip of a switch, keep on the run. Since the day you left me, baby, I can feel the lonely, I can hear the crazy creeping. Creeping. Head from the future, run from the past, hide from the mirror, live in a glass. Whiskey remembers, kinda like molasses in late December. 9 hold. Nice. Got him. From the future, run from the past, hide from the mirror, live in a glass. Dreams forget, the whiskey remembers, kinda like molasses. Late December. Yeah. Just last week, I saw the light at the end of the tunnel on the other side. My Is ace king here? One caller in the cutoff. Flop is queen 10-5 two-tone. Check out a position. Nice turn card. Two big blinds they fold. Snap fold, in fact. Thanks for the memories. They weren't so great. It tastes like you and sweeter. One night and one more time. They bet turn here. We make two pair on the river. Fuck me, man. What turn with? You had king jack, you had king queen, maybe? Fuck. It is king queen. God damn it. They had us the whole way. Nobody bluffs, man. Nobody bluffs. One bullet. Almost dusted. We're still in here in the $100 Benjamin. Couldn't get away from the two pair. King queen. Fishy call, I think. Fuck. Improves on river and didn't think it through enough. Didn't feel like I could fold fast enough. Collecting loves, get me out of my mind. Get you out of those clothes. Gonna need quite a spin here for 940 chips. Benjamin. No, they weren't so great. He tastes like you. Yeah. One night, yeah, more time. She tastes like. Ah, so stupid, man. Just fold the 2 pair. Everything gets there on a river. All right, we'll be under the gun here. Ace king. No, simple one. Only with ace king of hearts. Thurman clicks it. Hopefully that doesn't mean what I think it often can mean. Yikes! Min click and then a 4-bet. Ace king versus 9-8 offsuit and 10s. Please, please, please let me get there. Yes! 20 back to 25 big blinds. I don't know why 9-8 offsuit is in there, but as after the river, I'm happy that they were. I don't know what that's all about. Don't touch me, I'm a real life one. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, run. Raising your ace 10. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Hold the ace 10 here. Sixes versus ace king. Sixes flop a set. Move directly across from our friend Dr. Dad Poker here in the Grant. You see him flip with ace 10 versus pocket sixes. Dan counterfeits the sixes on the river. Jacks here. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Jacks on ace king 8. Defended the 8-4 suited here. 4-3-5 flop. To a cup call the other day, and he just drove off. Sometimes life's a cake. Off a bit too much, oh, what can I say? All okay. All float on, okay. And we'll all float on, okay. Was worth it just to learn some sleight of hand. Well, yeah. Ace Jack suited here. Win that one, and we're off to the break, folks. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. Raise here with 10-8 suited. Raise here with ace jack as well. Jack suited. Can be when she stands. We get 3-bet here and fold the 10-8 suited. Ace jack suited gets through in the grant. Nine eight suited we raise here. We get 2 callers. Flop is 6-8-6. You learn. But out here with the 9-8 suited. Aces versus nines. I got the ace of clubs redraw. Don't get there though. You're taking down with the 9-8 suited. Here we're 3-betting kings in the $10 Hamilton. Why I feel this way about our love. What I must do. Both players call. Flop is ace jack 8. The old ace magnets. The kings here. I hate this turn card. I do hate this turn card. That's 13.8. This turn card. Fuck me, man. And gets raised. Thank God I departed. Kings were behind both ace 10 and the pocket nines. We get away. Down here we opened aces in the $20 uppercut. Any jammers from the big blind? There's a lot of dead money out here. Queen jack 7. This gets worse, I think. Here. Bets pot. gonna let it go. I don't think our aces were winning. Like they might have been ahead on the turn. They're definitely not ahead on the not ahead on the river here. Can't imagine. Any 8, any king, clubs, lots of 2-pair combos. Golden black. There's the clubs. All right. Well, I mean that's not the worst outcome because it cuts this player way down. Got a good hand to go after a bounty. Kids need shoes, mama needs Levi's. Keep my daughters off the pole, sons out of jail. All in. Queen Jack ISOs the 10-5 effectively. They turn a 5 though. And they double through. Damn. Local country station will play. I'm just trying to stay out of here. Gave up skull cigarette. I'm just hooked on Nicorette. Stay out of here. Do, 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 do. Hard family's weird. Sometimes you just need a beer. I married up, she married away. Down in Alabama where they love Nick Saban, trying to write a song. Local country station will play. Stay out of here. Raising here with 10-9 suited in the $10 Hamilton. She is gone. She's away. And flush over flushing fools in the $50 grant, stacking his already chip leading stack even higher. Oh no, it wasn't already chip leading. Now he's chip leading though. Just jam here for 15 effective when the player limps off of 15. Ace-9 limp calls. They flop 2-pair. Cool. Real cool. $50 buy-in. Dominating hand, no good. She's gone. Sunshine when she's gone. Darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She goes away. She goes away. Try ISO here for a bounty chance. Hoping it's a flip versus big cards. We're jamming the fives. It's a flip versus big cards. Thankfully not those big cards. Nice. All in here in the Benjamin with pocket tens for 8 big blinds. Gets it all the way through. Jim in here. Wow, ace queen. They hesitated too. Like I was just trying to push them out with, get them to call me because they wanted the bounty stubbornly. Instead, they just had fucking ace queen and they never raised. They limped. Shoved my queen five into their face. We did double in the Benjamin though with the fours. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the children of the little mind. Belgians in the Congo, we didn't start the fire. Then 6 suited, we jam here, blind versus blind. Malcolm X, British politician, sex, JFK, blown away. What else do I have to say? We will jam if folded to here. So not thrilled about it with Jack High and Dan having 100 big blinds. Woodstock, Watergate, punk rock. On the airlines, Ayatollahs in Iran, Russians in Afghanistan. Heavy metal suicide. Oh, rock and roll, I call it. Raise the king jack here. It's all the way through. So unlikely to repeat in the $20 uppercut PKO after blasting our stack off to the better top pair. Always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't stop the fire. We didn't start the fire. We'll be all in here with sixes. Look at us. Pocket 6 is all in. Dan folds. Small blind folds. Big blind wakes up with queens. Pretty brutal. Looking for a 6 or a 7. 6 or a 7, dealer. That's a straight for them, not for me. We will re-enter the $50. Come back with a whopping 12.5 bigs. We'll jam up here in the $5 with ace queen. Does it feel to treat me like you do? Hands upon me, that's who you are. It's a mistake. And you, how does it? I mean, now, how do I feel? Should I feel? Tell me how does it feel to treat me like you do? Just how I should feel today. Heavenly person today. Tell me now, how do I feel? All in here with 7-6 suited. We get that through, thankfully. Let's raise here with King, Queen of Hearts. Should I feel? Tell me how does it feel? Treat me like you do. All in here with pocket eights. Too much 5, 6, 6, 7, etc. Overcall river. Wow, they were bluffing and we still had the best. They still had the best hand. We had the right idea, but they beat me with their bluff. Ugh. Ace high bluff. And they get paid for value. Ugh. Gross. Ends ace queen faces ace king here for a big pot. Oh my god, a queen on the flop. He can't be stopped. He just can't be stopped, folks. Queen right there on the flop. Busts the ace king player. Fold for 14 here, I think. Be all in here with ace deuce. We got ace high to start. Still ahead. Mighty pair of deuces gets us a triple. Ooh, baby, a triple. Begging you to put your loving hand. I'm just gonna jam here. You limped off of 9 here and you have it. Good on you, but we're just shipping it in with 7s here. I like this, I think. Take it down. Limp here. We're gonna limp fold the jack 10 suited. Jesus, what the hell happened here? What the fuck? Ace queen, ace 10, and 4s. Pocket 4s make quads. Win basically all of it. Ace 10 somehow gets there on the river and beats the ace queen as well for the other pot. Crazy. We got pocket kings and maybe a couple players who are like feeling a little tilted after the last hand, dare I say. Let's do it, guys. Everybody put the chips in. I'm ready. Come on. Come on, you hated that last hand. Come on, there it is. Kings versus ace 8 and ace deuce. Big pot for us. Come on, $50 grant. Come on. 95%. You have a straight, but so do I, and mine is better. We're on the come up in the $50 grant, folks. Perfect time to wake up with the Cowboys. It was such a great setup. The previous hand had those players steaming. Love to see it. Some people call me the Space Cowboy. Some call me the Gangster of Love. People talk about me, baby. Doing you wrong. I'm a lover, I'm a sinner. Play my music in the sun. I have a straight. Lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey all the time. Can't believe they fold and deny me the bounty, man. All in here with ace queen. And we're all in here with sixes in the Benjamin. Let's look at this one first. Pocket sixes in the Benjamin. That gets through. Ace queen, we jam here over a raise in the Hamilton. Ace queen called by ace 8 here. That one, and then we got ace 7 here in the Benjamin. This one, I'd rather have these sixes to flip. If we get called here, we're dominated fairly often, but I think it's still going to be a jam for us. We get it through with that one as well. Hold the ace 3. I also had queen 8 here, actually, but I didn't have as many chips as this guy, so we folded pre. They took that bounty, unfortunately. We were fighting for. All right, calling here in the Benjamin. We got queens versus king jack, blind versus blind. Flop a queen, but they've got the open ender. Please hold. Oh man. Oh man. All right, that might put a quick end to the stream here soon. That's rough. That's rough. Farewell, $100 Benjamin. We will not be re-entering that guy. Man. Queens lose to king jack on the river with the rivered straight for the king jack. Jack 9 suited here. Check. Call. Check. They check. Check. Really? 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 Alright, I fold. You got me. Nice bet. Nice bet. King Jack here versus Queen 7. Says cooler, but we do not lose, thankfully. Raise here with Ace Jack. Everybody folds in the Hamilton. All that leads from me. And I want you to stay, so you should probably leave. One gives, then you should probably. 6 a.m. and I've been watching you sleep. You know me, and we all know this totally. Bet large on the flop. We've rivered a flush. My hands. I'm an adventure. Touch my, I'll touch yours. Little I waste yours. Are you here? This player limped off of 4 big blinds. We are going to fold here because we flopped nothing. Are you here? All in here in the $50 grant with King Queen. King Queen versus Ace Jack. We're at risk. Seen a king or a queen on the river dealer. Big buy-in's not going so hot tonight. 1 bullet in the Benjamin, 2 bullets in the Grant. With no success there. We'll stream for a little bit longer. We'll see what happens here. $9 of hearts here. Just gonna ship it. Tanks and calls. Good call with Queen 10. And they got us conclusively. All right, we will re-enter the Hamilton. So I told DK I would race him to a Founders Double today. Meanwhile, I'm out of both. Dr. Dad Poker is currently in 2nd place in the Benjamin, and I think chip leading the Grant. Yeah, he's chip leading the Grant and 2nd in the Benjamin. All he has to do is make the FT of both. There's only 20 players left in each of those. So, just shouldn't have fucking said anything. Sure, let's come in with the Jack 10 offsuit. Here we flop 2 pair. Made a dead man go. Yeah, yeah. Pair folds. Jamming the 5s here. Not loving that necessarily. Okay, we'll flip with King Queen though. We'll flop a 5. Nice. Raise here with Ace King. Limpson does not hesitate to call. See about here and we take it down. I never said we are. Me up the sound of your feet upon the ground and carry on. Yo, yo, MJR, what up, brother? How's it going? What's up, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Down on the streets, I'm not the ghost you wanted. If you're lost and alone, you're sinking like a stone. Carry on. Watching the other table on the bubble here in the $20 uppercut. Back to our table, we'll be folding here. Those are bet jams here in the $5. Ace Queen versus Ace Queen. Nice hand. All right, we're off to another break, folks. We'll be right back. Hey, thanks for the good luck wishes. MJR hasn't been an amazing session so far, but we still got some small spots. And 9, we check our option from the big blind here. Let me talk to him. Gonna be all in here, folks. Queen 10 suited. Baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with a strap. You hit the flow. Next thing you know, doing a low. They fold and we take it down. And 3 with the 3 of diamonds here. King 7 hits the king on the river. Whatever. Bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the flow. Next thing you know. Oh, low. And the Reeboks with the strap. Get that big booty a slap. And you know, low. Bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Oh, I was looking at her. Pocket jacks here. We're gonna see bets. We're still gonna raise this when they bet out. Pink. Got there. They had ace deuce. They flopped 2 pair. Could have gotten it all maybe. This person just laughing over and over again. Ace jack, king, 3 king. Yeah. We have made the money here in the $20 uppercut PKO. We've locked up $15.47 in the money plus $17.50 in bounties, but we were in this on 2 bullets. Didn't get any bounties on the first one, so still down about $7 in this tournament overall. Raise here with 6s. Baby. But I'm chicken shit. Baby. Really? You're gonna jam here when I have 7s? Right in front of my 7s? You raised under the gun and you jam into 3 other players? Gonna fold. Yeah. Fine, fine, fine. Nines here. It went limp, raise, they flat. It's got it going on. All in with the set of nines. Towel on. All in here with pocket sevens. Followed by ace eight. Flipping. Hold the baby. We stay alive. Stacy's mom. 6-5 suited here. You bet here. Fine. Fine. In the money here in the $5 Lincoln. Is here with ace queen. We'll flat here with queen 10 suited. And we'll jam here with king queen over the min raise. Queen 10 suited, 42% here. King queen here versus eights. King or a queen or a jack or a spade. None of it found. 36-38. That one. And there were 2 tournaments remaining. We raised here in the Hamilton. What were we in for tonight? It'll be like 300 or something. Yeah, in for 310 tonight. So far out for 150.29. So this is another $8 here. So that makes it 158. So we're down about 150 right now. We made $700 last night, so we lost a little bit back. As of right now, we still could day save, but it's a little bit tough in a $5 or a $10 tournament. Literally would need to win the $5 Lincoln to make $153. And like a third or fourth in the $10 Hamilton would do it. Cooking raw with the Brooklyn bar. Pocket fours. Up is 963. Out of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me. Just bluffing my little heart out. Trying to bluff out a King X. That's just gonna beat me for no reason. It's limp here. Okay. You guys can have at it. 9-8 limp calls off. Honestly, glad we got out of there. That could have been a really brutal one. All in here with King Jack offsuit. It's through. You and I can not a tiny riot. Stop being so goddamn quiet. Got a spark in your heart, so strike it. Gonna jam here with King 10 offsuit. Get that through. Crazy with the jacks. Player flats as well. Gotta let go. Live my life. And go, cause we gonna rock this club. Or we gonna go all night. It's dynamite. Just gonna be folding here. Saying hey, oh, baby, go. We see the sevens bust to the ace king here. 13 of 14 for us in this one. Love isn't always on time. Oh, the ace king. Says LOL. I love it. Love the reaction. It's like it's all day LOLs. A little bit of time. Receive fours, take out the queen 3 suited. It was very short stacked. We're 31 to 36 here with 32 paid in Hamilton. Back them bucks. Playing to win. We're gonna be all in here on the bubble. Jack 10 suited. Shipping it in. Called for less. By pocket tens. What a jack or some diamonds. Oh, that'll seal the deal. Playing to win. Not gonna, but we're playing to win. Take a tail feather. Take it low, slow. We can't even do it slow when you wanna go. That ass to the floor. Pop something, move something, shake your tail feather. All right, folks, we'll be right back. All right, we're back. And in a bad way here, obviously, now, but this is what it is. Ace Jack versus Ace Jack over here. They're gonna chop it up. Well, in our darkest hour, they came to us. Aces versus Ace Jack. We get the double. It's so demoralizing when they have to put the chips in post. And we get to make the calls. Demoralizing for them, I mean. Well. I call, sir. I just jam here. Mullen. But I gotta stay true. On my knees, I'm begging blue. Nine of 9 here. We've locked up 1371 in the Lincoln. We're gonna fold. Dr. Dad is here still. I didn't even realize you were here, Dan. Maybe I just moved to this table recently. Nope. He's been here for a while. Ace King suited is gonna be all in. No, I meant to jam. Why am I min raising? I meant to jam. Well, it's okay. Trippy trappy. I have quads. Weirdest played hand of all time. I min raised accidentally pre-flop. Kings now. Let's do it, Alina. It's not my favorite turn card, honestly, but we are still jamming here with kings for value. Seven to 9, moving up a little bit in the world. The two of us. Building them castles in the. Alright, we're gonna jam here with pocket sevens. Look at us. All in. 10 folds. Alina makes the call. Sevens versus the Jack 10 suited. We flip. Rough flop for us. We're gonna need a 9. It's a 9. Good job. Stay alive. We need not the 9 of hearts as well. 3 outer on the river saves us, and we stay in here. 9 of hearts would have been gross. Raise king queen suited. All blind flats. 3 blind flats. Up is jack at 10, 5, 2 tone. Checks to us and we'll check back. This is the 2 blinds here. Again. I figured somebody had an ace kicker. I'm not sure if after this run out we can get the ace kicker to fold out. If we bet on turn, probably. Two of us. Alright, gonna be all in here as well with ace queen. Sitting in a drop top, soaking wet in a silk suit, trying not to sweat. Unless you plan to bang bombs of a Baghdad. Yeah. Bombs of a Baghdad. Yeah. Hey, we made the money somehow over here. $10 Hamilton Founders double. There's still a chance we could make the FT of both. We're 7-9 in the Lincoln, 29-31 in the Hamilton. I'll check in on Dr. Dad. Did he get his Founders double? He was like crushing in both the Grant and the Hamilton. Grant, he's 4 of 9 with 8 making the FT, so probably gonna get there. Benjamin. Oh, he didn't make it in the Benjamin though. Somehow I didn't make it in the Benjamin. He was crushing. He went out in 27th. Unless you plan to bang bombs of a Baghdad. Yeah. Bombs of a Baghdad. We'll jam if it folds to us here with 7 bigs. Somebody comes in, so we're out of here. See if this player lets us slink in here with the queen 6. We do. Flop is jack 8-7. Threes, huh? Interesting. Damn. Oh, where I should have bet turn maybe. Jam if 2 players fold. Alright, good luck us. All in, what do you think, Donovan or Dan? Dan makes the call with ace jack. Let's see if we can win a flip versus Dr. Dad Poker. 53% to start here. Nope. GG. You got me again, Dan. We busted 9th. All right, folks, I'm going to wrap it here. We're 28 to 31 here. You know, we waiting for the hand to play out over here. What's going on at the other table? Something's taking forever. Doesn't matter. We get 9th either way. These players both had more chips than us to start. So, all right, there it is. So we cashed for 1371 there. Down 146 as of right now. We're gonna call this off. Ace 5 versus the 7, so maybe we don't have to wrap the stream with the table still open. We flop an ace. All right, so we are gonna wrap the stream with the table still open. We're 21 to 30 here. Maybe I can get the day save, maybe I can't, but either way, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here tonight. Good night, everybody.